What's up, guys? We're back for part 3. Figured out what was wrong. I tried streamed earlier, starting, and then my PC shut off. Right? So, huh? What happened? When I did some research, basically since I installed my Elgato, this started happening. Second time it's happened. My PC just like shut off. And I researched why. It's overheating. So means that I need more fans, and good news, they are cheap. That's what I'll be doing, getting fans, installing them. Shouldn't be like more than $50 for a pair of fans. Shipping, fans and shipping, right? So if you're not on my Discord, come join the Discord. That's where you get announcements for my streams. And it's a gaming Discord mostly. There's other channels too, right? More like serious talk, but basically I post about video game stuff. Like today my SCART cable for my Genesis came in, right? So I hooked it up. David Ward, what's up? What's up? How's it going? David Ward says, time to get into another impossibly long but super rewarding battle. Maybe. These enemies suck. Yeah, bro, my PC's overheating now because I installed the Elgato card in there. It goes above the video card. So I'm guessing I need more airflow, but nice. But good news, right? Fans are cheap. I was just watching a video as I was cooling down my PC. So the Elgato is a capture card that I use to stream, right? So everything, all my consoles, everything goes through the Elgato in my PC. And the Elgato sends out an HDMI signal. So it goes in through HDMI and it goes out through HDMI, right? Yeah, I got pretty much my hardware setups posted on the gaming channel. Yeah, it took a while for sure to get all this stuff, but it's worth it. It's awesome. I love this whole hardware setup. I'm not really a software guy. I find out I like playing more with toys, right? So the hardware part, the wires part, is what interests me. David Ward says, takes a fair bit just to be able to stream all this properly. Properly, yes. If you want to stream properly, you're probably looking at spending over $1,000 for if you're gonna do retro setup, right? If you're doing newer consoles, it'll cost you like probably like $400 less because it's the Elgato. I picked it up on Craigslist off one dude. I drove to North Van. I bought it from him for $100. It's a $400. It's basically a video card, right? It's a video card for like consoles. So $100 instead of $400. That was a pretty good deal. These fairy potters are extremely useful. I'm gonna give it to Melody for now. Oh, I'm giving it to Rhodey. Yeah. The hardware piece that actually cost me the most is the retro thing. So what's been happening with the retro console scene is that there's an upscaler, right? There's there's a lot of upscalers in the market, and the RetroTink is, I would say it's the best one if you're planning to do like older consoles. And yeah, it just like you connect all your wires, all your video and audio wires to your RetroTink, and that sends out an HDMI signal, so you could connect that to your TV, right? Or in my case, it goes through into my Elgato, which goes through a downscaler into component, which goes into my CRT TV. Gamers Up, Link, hey, how's it going? What's up, what's up? What the? What the? Still here. I was showing 40 viewers? Gamers Uplink says, why are you showing 1 viewer now and earlier showing 40? I wish I had 40 viewers. That would be amazing. Hell yeah. Could be Twitch. I don't know. That's hilarious. The most viewers I've ever got was when I was streaming Langrisser Mobile, but that was fake. Because those viewers came for like one game, right? They didn't come for my other content, so I don't want to stream Langrisser Mobile anyways. Kind of a boring game. Oh yeah, and speaking of which, this also came in. Check it out. So now I can do some cardio while I play video games. I was thinking about doing it on stream, but that might look funny, and I can't rock while I do the pedal. Yeah, it was like, I think it was $45 with the shipping on Amazon. It's kind of the only thing I'm missing in my life now, just cardio. And I hate running. Running sucks, bro. It depends on your mood. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people do like running. I'm not one of them, so it's like I gotta find a solution. I mean, lifting weights, you do like a little bit of cardio, just not enough, right? Gamers Uplink says, I like to run some days, other days my asthma acts up. Oh, you have asthma? That sucks, bro. I used to have it. I had it because I had cats. Then my ex-wife moved in and she had cats. But my asthma got worse. Then when she moved out, it's like the asthma's gone, right? So it's a lot better. Yeah, I'm wondering where I gotta go. Yeah, coincidence, right? It's like, hey, I got cat allergies. So I'm allergic to cats and they create asthma in me if I'm around them too long. Have you tried the red puffer? There's the blue one, right? Ventolin or whatever. But the red one, it heals like permanently. My doctor prescribed it, so I started using the red one with the blue one, and I think the red one actually helped just to get rid of it, right? Okay. I believe this is the only dungeon that I cannot use. You're okay, you'll live? Fair enough, yeah. I mean, asthma is like one of the least worst things. Definitely. So who's got it? This thing, right? Oh, okay. That's good. So this is part of the puzzle element in this game, right? Obviously, this dungeon uses... Oh, heal drops. Nice. The puzzle elements are basically... You get the crest, you put them in the right spot, and it opens up, right? I gotta switch those. I love these pods. More like strike pods, yeah. Hey, I highlighted the video. Basically, it was like something like 50 minutes, but I took a 5-minute break, so I was in that battle for 45 minutes. So I took some of the good parts, and it ended up being like 2 minutes. So I don't want it too long. Evil Word says can't get enough of those guys. Yeah. Now I want more, right? Oh yeah, I should use a guide since I'm in a new area here. Enrique Dungeon Sewers. So there's nothing here. Yeah. As you see, like I started this. I keep forgetting to switch. I started this dungeon yesterday. Still here, right? It's the dungeons are pretty epic in this game. Honestly, it's one of the best parts of the game. Okay, switch. Let's try these ones. Oh yeah, Dave, I also got my SCART cable came in for the Genesis. And you gotta see... you gotta see what the Genesis image looks like now. It looks better than Super Nintendo, because Super Nintendo puts out S-Video, Genesis puts out SCART, which is pretty much equal to Component, right? And S-Video is like underneath. So yeah, it looks damn good. And the audio quality went up as well, right? Because the SCART cable has an audio jack which goes in front of the Genesis one, right? So it picks up 2 signals. Pretty dope. Damn. $40, right? Heals 40 HP, yeah. Okay, so that's the sweet spot. Every 40 HP works pretty good. So, because you kind of want to be economical with your MP in this game. So I always use Arthur's MP first for healing. Oh my god. I'm not fighting this thing. Oh my god, no. Should I fight it? Yeah, let's fight it, why not? Okay, I'm actually not doing less than 10 damage, like last time. I think he just got stunned there. Or not. Damn, last time this thing whooped my ass. Yeah, that highlight from yesterday, I'm thinking about just sharing it on my Instagram. I know TikTok I don't think TikTok would allow videos under 2 minutes. It's got to be like under 1 minute, right? TikTok is like brain dead food, man. Oh my god. This is, I got my ass whipped. I think that's the breath too. So Melody is the healer. If you want to invest stat items on a healer, Melody is the healer. There is another healer that comes in later. In my opinion, though, Melody's better. The other healer, I believe, the other healer is faster too. But Melody has, I think Melody has one better spell. And pretty much it comes down to MP and the better spell, right? So Melody is better. Plus, as long as you give all the quick chicken to her, she'll be super fast. So it won't be much of an issue. Okay, so they could all use some healing. Yeah, the fact that I got that SCAR cable on the Genesis, I was like, damn, I want to play Phantasy Star 4. Don't do it, don't do it. Because I was looking at mod hacks online for Phantasy Star 4, and there's some pretty cool ones. There's one that, what's her name? Her name is Alice in the North American version, but in the Japanese one, her name is like proper. Let's see if there's something here. Hold on. What is this? Oh, okay, okay. That goes there. There's something here. Yeah, but imagine saving Alice. That would be really dope. She's basically, forget her name. I think it's the Esper lady in Phantasy Star 2, the one with the double boomerangs, right? That's basically Alice in Phantasy Star 4. And Phantasy Star 4 has a famous bug. If you hit level 99, it kind of like screws up your game. So this mod hack fixes that. It kind of like combines a lot of the like different mod hacks into one. And that's something I definitely want to play. Oh, what? It says my ad is about to start. Snooze. What? I think my PC shutting off screwed up my settings. I kind of have my like ad settings at the beginning of my stream, you know, when there's that intro that I have for like 10 minutes. An ad usually plays there, so it doesn't affect my stream at all, right? Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that I don't. I'm gonna delay this ad until the hour mark. No. Nice. Die to the ninja star. Yeah, I'm just thinking about using all the HP, all the MP, and agility items on Melody. Nah, I'm not fighting this. Because she does get the resurrection spell. And the resurrection spell is kind of a game changer. Yeah, in Shining in the Darkness, when you run from battle, it does the same thing. It kind of spins you, trying to disorient you in the maze, right? Oh my god. Gonna make crab soup soon. Is there nothing here? Yeah, it looks like there's nothing here. Oh, I gotta climb this. Oh, that's what it means. How do I get up there? Yeah, get hit by this. Stupid ad. It said pre-roll, set back 5 minutes. Why aren't I getting that message again? Stupid ads, man. Twitch has to change this policy. Like, why do I have to run ads? Why do affiliates have to run ads? It hurts. We're like the bottom, right? Affiliates. It hurts us a lot running ads. Let's try this one. No, it's the next one. Just let me know if you guys get an ad. See what I can do. Yep. 45 damage combined. Check here. So there's something here, yeah. Nice slash dagger. I think that is for Arthur, actually. Could be like a side weapon. Yeah. It's something. Yeah, so this one, he doesn't need that anymore. Oh man. I want to fight that thing. It's an enemy. Beat it up. Arthur becomes a critical machine. Doing crit after crit later on. Oh, we got a level up. Speaking of Arthur. Let's beat it up. It's all I'm getting, just crabs and water elementals. Don't do another one. Yeah, crit. Uh-oh. Don't kill Melody. Took you out. So I gotta find a spot with the crest in the wall. They're back. Nice. Oh, really? So I can rename my stream from here. Okay. That's cool. We want lots of these strike pods. Yes, multiplying. It's on our setting. Yeah, I'm just looking at my ad manager. It says... I know, because I didn't do the 10-minute start. That's why. That's why. So it starts at... starts out after 1 hour, right? Okay. Now I understand. That's what happened. Nice. Good. And I get to promote a level 20. Elemental magic. That's right. She gets some DPS too, which is usually a bad idea to use DPS on her. Sorry, guys. They get lots of spells in this game, right? So, okay. Damages enemy with elemental power. I believe every single level means a different type of element. Let's try this here. No, they only give 20 experience, not 50. 20 experience. So 1800 20 would mean 180, 90. So I killed 90 pods in about 45 minutes. Holy crap. Kick its ass, man. Yeah, I'm not fighting crabs. Mr. Krabs. Check this spot if there's any goodies. Oh. Aha. There is something incredibly good here. I remember the first time I played this, I got stuck in this cave for so long. So that move there, I believe the upper part just opened up, right? Rahizi, how's it going? What's up? What's up? Rahizi says the puzzles were so good. How are you, Zeph? I am good. I had some issues with my PC and I figured out why. I need more fans in my PC because I added hardware. More hardware means more fans. I'm upset that I'm good, bro. My SCART cable for my Genesis came in. I posted a picture in the gaming channel on my Discord. So I was trying out my Genesis. It's like, it looks good. It looks really, really good. Where he says, oh, very nice on the Genesis. Be careful not to overheat the PC though. Yeah, I found out about that. The PC just shuts off and it could cause permanent damage. So after today's stream, I'll probably order some fans online. They're pretty cheap from what I've seen in the videos. Yeah, so this is new, right? This just opened up here. So again, I am using a guide here. Little Gremlin, what's up, what's up, how's it going? Says Zefferson and a repeat gamer. Yeah, absolutely. Playing a classic here. I was pretty tempted to stream a Genesis game today since my SCART cable came in. This also came in. My it's for my cardio, a stationary pedal, right? So I could do some cardio. Should probably try it out right now. You guys might see me move. I might look funny. Crazy says, I remember being lost on one of the dungeons, especially the one where the floor becomes a ceiling. Yeah. That one, that dungeon and the Tower of Illusion at the end took me the longest. But the dungeon that like flips, where the floor becomes the ceiling and the ceiling becomes the floor. That one was fun, bro. That one was like, I had so much fun on that one. Rahizi says, any ideas of what you would want to stream on the Genesis? Okay, so if I go by games that I haven't beaten, I can't do any Shining Force, I can't do any Phantasy Star, and the only other RPG I have, which I haven't beaten, I also have Warsong, it would have to be Beyond Oasis. Because then I could do Beyond Oasis and then Legend of Oasis on the Sega Saturn. I could do like back to back. That's something for the future, right? Because the next game I'm doing is actually Dragon Quest VII on the PlayStation. But probably Beyond Oasis. That's for people who like Zelda and puzzle and action RPG style. That game is great. I guess it's not really RPG, is it? It's like Zelda. That's the best way to say it. Little Gremlin says Zephyrin, a Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. Yeah, this is actually so convenient. Imagine doing your cardio as you're playing video games. Your heart's gonna thank you, right? Just this thing moves. I might have to get a pad for underneath. Look at that suplex. Ugh. Stupid striker pod. All my guys are level 12 pretty much. I think except Rhodey, but he's almost level 12. Where he says, I actually have one of those pedal things. It does tend to slide forward. Yeah, it's such a good idea for people who don't like running and want to do cardio, right? Think about getting a rubber pad from like Walmart or something. Okay, what do we have here? Issues, I think I have one of those. So this game does a thing that a lot of RPGs in the day did. So you come to a new town, there's new gear, right? You want to equip, pimp out your guys, and then you start doing the dungeon, and you notice the dungeon that you're doing has the gear that you just bought, right? So if you hold out a little bit longer, you get the gear, but who wants to hold out, right? Plus, money really doesn't become an issue until, I think, until you start doing like mithril items. I think I got everything there. Let me check here. Yeah, there's actually an item. Bye. Rahizi says, one thing I did notice in this game too is that the main three, Arthur, Rhodey, Melody, actually revive on their own if they are killed due to the spirits in them. Everyone else you have to revive. Really? I didn't know that. I thought everybody revives. Yeah, after battle. If they died, they do revive. You are correct. Rhodey is good, but Rhodey is more like I like him better for the random encounters. Same as like Forte. Shit. What did I do? I think Rhodey's gonna die. Oh no, because the order keeps getting switched, right? Yeah, Melody and Rhodey. Where he says, I always found Rhodey to be a bit of a glass cannon. Yeah, he is, right? He doesn't have, he's kind of like a jack of all trades. That's his issue. He's not good at like one thing, but he is fast. Honestly, I would have preferred Forte at this time. His spells are, he's like a pure magic user, right? I like, when it comes to bosses though, by the end of the game, I like using the one character that's like a paladin. And I like using the other healer with Melody and Arthur. So I find those four on a boss, it's kind of like an indestructible team. And I use every other character when I'm doing random encounters. Little Gremlin says, I like that healing is done by rubbing a naked cherub on it. Cherub, right? These little naked naked angel baby things. Hey, what makes you say they're not eating them, right? It's like in Link in Zelda Wind Waker with the little fairies. They're like little naked dudes in the bottles. What if Link just eats them? Instead of like rubbing them on his face, on his phone. Yeah, awesome. I think this is a crest, right? Yeah, it has to be a crest. Okay. Where he says, "Oh, that is something I did not think about. I will be picturing it this day." I'm glad that little gremlin said that, because I kind of had that image of Link just like eating fairies, kind of like ripping their heads off, like oh mom. I see Link doing that. It's kind of like a little animal. Critical Juice. That game, that emote you got there, little gremlin. What is it called? Meat something? Meat sack, meat man. It's like a platform game where you gotta bring the meat kit around, right? Oh, fairy guts. Meat boy, yeah. I like watching it. Okay, I figured it out. I thought I use a lavalier mic, right? So I thought my batteries ran out, but it didn't. No, I did switch my batteries. What it is I switched the mic off. Ugh. Can't win them all, guys. Technical issues do happen, but thank you for letting me know, Little Gremlin and Rahizi. I do appreciate it. For example, I see the light from my receiver there, and if it blinks or goes red, I know I gotta switch the battery, but you guys are quick and let me know, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to get like a giant mic and put it around here or something, have wires on the floor. The only wire I got on the floor is my controller wire. Loud and Sonic. I think I'm actually almost done this dungeon. Stupid slime, man. Hold on, how do I get there? Oh, I remember, okay. Here. And here. And there we go. I wonder what that is. Let's make sure to heal. Incoming boss. The game's pretty nice, just... Little Gremlin says, I think you should invent an option for those who don't want headphones. If you flip it from ear tear, customers can have patented Zephyrin beard with integrated mic and features. Plus the stylish beard. You mean like a beard microphone? You gotta put it on and it goes and your ears hold the beard? That would be pretty neat. I bet little kids would love that. My son thinks my beard is hilarious. I also use it as a tickling device to tickle his little feet. Okay, guys, we got a boss, but sadly, there's a Twitch ad coming up. So once we get in the boss battle, I'm gonna have to take a break while the Twitch ad plays because Twitch forces me to play ads. Rhodey's going to be very useful for this boss. Okay. So break time, guys. I will be back in 5 minutes, okay? Oh yeah, so I didn't do my mic. So with the ad thing, if you guys get an ad, just let me know. Today I had a different start. I had some technical issues. I believe I got the whole ad thing right. Just let me know if you guys get an ad, and I'll make sure you miss the next one when my break. You have it when my break, right? Okay, and over here we got the boss. The boss says, "I have been waiting for the one to come and receive this key. Now, finally, my Gaia's G's is finished. I can rest in peace. Key is yours. But the quest is just starting. Now you must solve the mystery of the Aborigine Mansion." Let me give you something before I go. It's a secret to solving the mystery of Aborigine Mansion. Engrave these words upon your heart. Hidden. Oh, Cosmic Code, what's up, what's up? Hydration time. Oh, you're using your Game Boy points there, huh? Okay, stretch. How's everything going, Cosmic? I checked out your channel. You got your computer setup going again, huh? You have 14K points. Nice. Oh yeah. Feels good, feels good. You gotta join me though. Hydrate, stretch, and posture check. The hidden path of the mansion can be opened with a furniture switch. Cosmic Code says, "Been freaking." Wow, let's do it. Furniture switch. The power of the invisible spirits can be calmed with holy water. By doing so, the book will be yours. When the non-picking hand says tea time, and if the Grey Knight, who challenges everyone to a duel, can be made to serve, then the ruler's door will be opened from the bed of the dead. Have you taken that in? Yes. Cosmic Code says, taking a break, might do something retro. What do you have in mind? Oh, there's no boss, okay. So the key, so we're done with this place. I just started, Ket. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, I believe I got the intervals right with Little Gremlin's help here. So we should get an ad again. 55 minutes, right? I think it's 55 minutes. Yeah, something like that. Okay, good. Yeah, so I can leave this place. I am done. Oh, for sure, bro. And I appreciate that, Little Gremlin. Helps a lot, right? When the viewers are like helping out. And then letting me know, letting the streamer know what's going on. Okay, so I just gotta look if I got the right pixies here. Carmilla. Did I get Carmilla? Very, yeah. Just spelled differently. And Morgan. Okay, so I got both. Let's get out of here. We're done. So we'll be going to the next dungeon. Yeah, the whole ad thing, like, I got it down. Today's stream was a little bit different. My computer shut down because it's been having issues, and I normally do a 10-minute start just so I could get ready and let that first ad play without affecting my stream. This time I did 1 minute, then I snoozed the ad because it freaked me out. And I lost the timing. Don't. Can I run away? No. That's the right. This should be the end, I believe. Talk to old dude. You have found the Aborigine key. Yes, yes. Hurry and go to Aborigine Mansion. The master will be waiting for you. When you have the opportunity, go by Rhodey's home village. Far east. There should be good news awaiting you there. Rhodey has a village. Who would have known? Ah, sure, let's say, why not? No, we're all done. In my opinion, this temple is definitely one of the unfun ones because it's sewers, right? I mean, who wants to be in a sewer dungeon? Nobody. The next one's actually pretty cool. I believe it's obviously the mansion. Cosmic Code says it's just the color. It's also the atmosphere, right? Nobody likes to be in sewers. Where is the exit? It's one of these. No, the exit is here, right? There it is. Okay. And we're out. Some good color now. This game is basically dungeon after dungeon, right? But it does have the town parts. Yeah, I'm gonna do some organizing. The game's lagging. So much going on the screen. Weapon shop. Yeah. Maybe there's deals or something. Sorry, no deal. Yes, I'm gonna sell all my antidotes now. Cosmic Code says going kind of retro. Going to play Shadowrun Dragonfall. Shadowrun is a game. What is Dragonfall? I know Shadowrun on the Genesis. And there's a Super Nintendo version too, and a shitty Xbox game. What is Dragonfall? Oh, it's a PC game, okay. The only type of games I played on the PC, bro, was basically strategy games, so I don't know very many other games. And unlike Diablo and other dungeon crawlers like PC exclusives. I heard you mention one time Heroes of Might and Magic 3. That was cool. I played that a lot. I did like Age of Empires, Warcraft, StarCraft, Empire Earth, Age of Mythology. So basically like any strategy game I could get my hands on, right? It's a tactics game, okay. Cool, okay. Let's sell all the angel wings except one. So there's no item storage in this game, but you can sell your important items. So let's sell it for now. If I need it, I could always buy it back, right? It's kind of like expensive storage. Little Gremlin says, talk about eating cherbs. What's the deal with the severed angel wings? You make a good point, bro. I never thought about it like that. What happens if these store owners are just going around grabbing like little angels and then ripping their wings off? Or birds or whatever? I don't know. Some sort of flying animal. All those poor flying animals. It's kind of like, I think it was, in X-Men, okay? In the early comics, Angel. I think it was when Mr. Sinister appears. And he's got his posse in the sewers, and the X-Men are in there, and then Angel gets attacked by Sabretooth. Sabretooth basically rips off, no, he doesn't rip off, he beats the shit out of Angel, and pretty much staples him to the wall. and his wings are like broken and all like fucked up. So he needs to get him amputated, I believe. That was a messed up scene, man, because the X-Men are in search of Angel. It's like, where is he? What happened to him? And they go in the sewers and they find him on the wall, like half dead. It's like, damn. So those Angel wings could be from Angel and X-Men. Then Apocalypse corrupts him later on and gives him like metal wings and becomes known as Archangel. I forget what. Oh, Marauders. They're called the Marauders. Okay, it's the first appearance of the Marauders. That was like quite an introduction in the X-Men comics. I think Thor appears as well, looking for Angel. Yeah, it's been a while since I read those. Cosmico says, so that's how he got the metal wings. Yeah, in the cartoon, they kind of changed it, right? They kind of like consolidated the whole story. Because the X-Men didn't know Angel in the cartoon, but he's one of the OG members, right? It could have been in X Factor, actually. Because I remember in the first issue of X Factor, it was like the OG X-Men, right? Cyclops, Beast, Jean Grey, Angel. I'm not sure if Iceman was there. Okay, so we're all done here. Yeah, I think it was one of the X-Men issues. Man, that was a great era. Like, Chris Claremont, what's her name? Michelle Simonson, I think that's her name. She killed off so many X-Men. Great writers at the time. So I'm just looking for the church here. Yeah, even Wolverine became one of the henchmen of Apocalypse. I think he was. What was he? I think he took Archangel's spot, but that didn't last long. I didn't read that comic though. I just saw it at the store. Man, those were the days, the 90s, just reading comics. Going to the comic store, buying comics, reading comics. Still have like 2 cases of them. Bye bye, Priest. Yeah, Sabretooth was brutal when he first appeared. Just a psychopath. He'd kill characters. Okay, Forest of Aborigine. It's right over there. How convenient. Yeah, I'm just gonna look at the guide because I am using a guide here to get 100%. This place, whoa, it's got some good stuff. Say that. It's music. What's in the stone crypt? Let's open it. The music changes. So I'll tell you this, if you're playing this game and you haven't gained the levels in the sewer level, you're kind of gonna get screwed up over here. Double area of effect spell coming up. Cosmic Code says, couple of loaded peanut butter jelly sandwiches. Feel me. You're crazy, man. You don't even gain weight at your age. Good for you. I gotta eat healthy all the time, or else I gain weight. Cosmic Code says it's so about how much and when. Yeah, like I eat lots. I'll have a big breakfast. The days after I work out, I'll actually have like 6 eggs and rice, like a pre-lunch or like second breakfast, however you want to call it. Then I'll have lunch. Oh, nice. Then I'll have a protein drink. Then I'll have dinner. Cosmic Code says, I eat like 2 solid meals a day, rest, shakes. Really? 2 meals, huh? Cemetery. The sign says cemetery. The arrows point cemetery. Cosmic Code says I eat very light in the morning. Oh, okay, okay. I eat all my fruits in the morning. Like I eat the same thing every morning. Every morning I have the same breakfast. It's oatmeal, 2 bananas, 1 mango, and some strawberries, all like chopped up in the oatmeal. That's all I eat. So the trick I found in the morning, you either want to eat fat or carbs. Don't mix two. Don't mix both. It's bad, right? Fat or carbs. Go one or the other. So I choose carbs, right? So the sugar from the fruit and the easy carbs from the oatmeal. Cosmic Code says 1 shake and a small solid breakfast. Okay. Sounds like my morning meal. Yeah. What are those sonic waves doing? Oh, wow. Oh, it's making him panic. Cosmic Code says it's good sugar from fruit also. The only difference is your body doesn't know the difference. So the amount of sugar you get from fruit, if you were to actually eat real sugar, it'd be like the same thing for your body, right? But the thing about fruits is that they also have fiber and vitamins and minerals. So that's what you're also getting. Because let's say there's somebody who wants to lose weight, right? They want to lose weight quick. The easiest way I would say is cut out sugar completely. So like no fruits at all. Get your fiber from Metamucil and just eat meat. And take your vitamins. Literally just eat meat. So no fat, meat with very low fat, and cut out all the carbs. You will lose weight like crazy, and then you can still eat good. But who wants to do that, right? We need some sugar in our body, or in our mouth. We like that taste, right? Okay, these guys are very annoying. They basically incapacitate my characters. Nice. I kind of like both. So this game has long battles, right? It's not hiding that. It does have long battles. But it works with the game's flow, right? So you take a game like Suikoden, which has quick battles, and it just works. Yeah, I'm switching those things. So these things are nasty. The Reapers. Let's get rid of the bat first. Nice crit. I thought those were normal bats. So see why these Reapers are nasty. Okay, good, good. He didn't do his move. Nice. And as you see, all characters have 2 special crits now. There it is. That's why he's nasty. That's a combination of 80 plus damage. I'm not sure how many of those he can do. Ugh. So Melody dies here if he does another Blaze too. Nice. Ain't happening, bro. He just got suplexed. A lot of enemies will do area of effect spells. It's brutally annoying. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely using a Blaze here with Rhodey. It's what he's good at, right? He's that character you want to bring for random battles. Oh, my back is killing me. Shit. Arthur is panicking. Well, Arthur won't be attacking this time. You messing around, man. You're all gonna die. Well, that was a waste of Blaze. Note to self for the future. 1 Blaze 2 is enough. Aboriginal Mansion. So egress will work now. I could just egress back. I want to go to town or something. What does that look like? It's a man-eater! Points of damage. Oh, really? We ain't supposed to block or heal, bro. Damn. And I'm not on their level. That's for sure. I think the first time I did this place, I was level 16. I level grinded so much. Kick the ass, man. Battle music's so good. Trying to think what game has the best battle music. I really like Final Fantasy IV's battle music. Lufia 2 has a great one as well. Oh, look at those graphics, guys. The door is firmly closed. Ooh. It's basically like Resident Evil. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of Resident Evil 1. From what I remember, the mansion isn't too bad. And that forest. There's stuffs in the forest that I gotta go back for. Okay, so let's go back. Shit. Yeah, because that forest has a bunch of good stuff. Okay. Seven MP in this game. I believe in all the Shining Force games, it's 8 MP. Oh, really? Sure, that works. I wonder if this goes to the beginning. Yeah, it doesn't teleport you to the priest, right? I'm gonna hit the inn and come back. Where was the inn? Pub, right? Kinda want to never see a pub in my life again. In my younger years, I worked in pubs. $10 gold coins per person. Wow. I have a little snack here. 90% dark chocolate, guys. Let's go save. Oh, that's the castle. want to use those stat items, but I know myself, I'll end up resetting the game multiple times. I normally like doing that at the end of my play session. Okay, let's go get all that cool stuff now. So once I enter the town, on the right side is the pub, okay. Wrong way. Get him. You guys totally missed. So Blaze 4 hits all the groups. That's pretty damn good, actually. Blaze 2, I mean, Blaze 2. That's what Rhodey's using right there. +60 damage. Get the bet. Nice. Just die, man. Come on. Stupid hell slave. I'll make sure to save a little bit of MP for slow. Slow's really good on the boss. I think Machin as a boss. Ouch. Some messed up bats here, man. Nice. That's some good healing. Not enough MP. I believe Hellblast is the spell that Melody has. She starts off with. So this one here, I believe it's a level 2 version of this, right? Yeah, yeah, that's the same thing. Hell Blast. In the Shiny Force, not sure if Shiny Force 1 had it, but Shiny Force 2, Sarah's got it. It's just called Blast. It's a shitty spell. I don't like it. It's like, why would you give DPS spells to a healer, right? Especially when your healer does decent damage just from attacking. Okay, so let's check items. There's an item here. Yeah. Oh look, it's a broken wind or wing. Let's go left. God damn. Keep forgetting to switch to pixies. Yeah, the broken wing, little gremlin, yeah. So I'll tell you guys this, the game picks up. This is kind of like the beginning time, but the game picks up now after the mansion. You guys will see. I'm not going to spoil anything, but yeah, the game picks up. Who's messaging me? Somebody's messaging. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. That's okay, bro. We'll do that. Kamadokan here is letting me know that he is switching from Twitch to YouTube. I don't blame him. I mean, oh, what is this? What's Twitch doing with the ads and to affiliates? People have been jumping ship to YouTube, right? So is Arthur paralyzed? Wondering. No, he's not paralyzed. I think he's poisoned, right? What happened to Arthur? Come on, why are you blocking, man? We're supposed to die this turn. It's a big, dumb, annoying plant. The poison? Message is too fast. Okay, good. Well, I'll see what it is now. Nice, level 13 Melody. First, let's change the pixies. Let's see. Poisoned. And why aren't they losing life in battle, alright? Here, let's use an antidote I just got. How nice of that plant to give me one. It's probably just for like walking around, right? But good old Melody, who's literally the perfect healer, has everything, right? Get rid of that poison. Okay, so Arthur will heal. Open it. Open it. Open it. There's stuff here. Mess him up. Mess him up. Imagine if this game came out on the PlayStation. So many people would have known about it. I mean, Beyond the Beyond, that's really weird that it didn't come out on the Sega Saturn, but on the PlayStation. I believe Beyond the Beyond is the first RPG game on the PlayStation. Open it. Open it. Nice, look at that. Power shield. Let's equip it on. There's another treasure here. I think it's right here. Yeah. No. What is this? Aha. And that's it. What? Come on. What the hell is this? Where is this thing? What is 6 and 5? What is 6? It's a pixie. It's like right around here somewhere. So I just gotta check everything. The guide is probably wrong and has it in the wrong spot, right? Yeah, wrong spot. Close, but wrong spot. Yeah, there's a bunch of them in here. Okay. Peony. Peony is the name of the pixie. Okay, let's move to the next section. Aw, you stupid pixies, man. You gotta attack these guys. David Ward says, what do you get for having more pixies? What do they do? So, how the pixies work is they are not necessary to beating the game. You could complete the whole game without the pixies. When a pixie attacks an enemy in battle, they give you extra gold, extra experience, and they could take items, like get you extra items. Pixies can only attack at the beginning of combat. Oh my god, that's gonna suck. Good, good, good. And so there's different enemy types in this. There's certain enemies that come from the right, certain enemies come from the left, from the top. There are flying enemies, and some come in the bottom. Different pixies can hit different enemies, and so let's say a flying enemy, right? And I use the leprechauns. So leprechauns cannot hit flying enemies, so they go right through. So to be able to hit the right enemies, you need to use the right pixies. It is, yeah. It's an interesting mechanic, and just adds like extra layer to the game. So for random encounters, pixies are extremely good. And so you also ask what having more pixies does. So the more pixies you get, it just adds on more damage. And then you'll see them all like attack at once, right? From all over the place. So I'll switch him so Eleanor switches them, right? It kind of reminded me of, you know how in Lufia 2 you get the capsule monster? Sort of like that. The capsule monster can level up. The pixies don't. They just increase in numbers. David Ward says the capsule monster were fantastic. Yeah. Until you find out that, oh, I leveled them up wrong and I'll never get their final form, right? They had 4 forms, then they would go like a legendary form. Oh, yeah, yeah. Lufia 2 is an amazing game. And think about this, okay? So, with ROM hacks, right, and mods, people have improved the game, right? So, let's say I'm somebody who's played the game many times, and I don't want to play the game anymore because I've played it so many times. If I were to play a ROM hack mod, I could play the game in a new way, probably with better translation, less glitches, more stuff added on, right? So that would be cool. David Ward says, I never found the 5th form for any of them. So how the 5th form works, you need to feed them. You need to level them up with like regular items, and then when it comes to that last bit where they evolve, you need to feed them a special item. And every capsule monster has a special item that you need to feed them. So you need to evolve each form, right? Upgrade them with the special item. And as long as you do that, when you upgrade them over the 4th form to the 5th form, they'll actually change into their legendary form. Fumi turns into a 7 or 9-tailed fox, basically like Naruto. They all have legendary forms, and they're pretty damn good. Little Gremlin says, feed Zelda fairies? You think Zelda would eat fairies? I know Link would. Like, oh, mom, just like crunching their heads up. So, Dave, that's more of a reason to go and play Lufia 2 now. Get all the capsule monsters and fully evolve them. Uh-oh, stinky breath. Work. Okay, so reduces speed. Annoying. Where it says, I remember Fumi kicking ass late game. Yeah, Fumi was like the first one you get, and it's just like neutral damage, so that's why it was so useful. The other ones did like elemental as a giant white snowman. Yeah, you got to see their legendary forms though. They don't look anything like their original form. They kind of become huge. Last time I played the game on my cartridge, I did that. Poisoned, okay. I actually evolved all of them. Just gotta be patient. And what's cool with the capsule monsters is that they level up, right? Little Gremlin says, I get Lufia 2 and Lunar 2 mixed up. Yeah, they're kind of different games, bro. There's also Lufia 3. It's on the Game Boy Color. It's pretty different game. David Ward says the tower where you start all the way at the top with your character at level 1 and try to make it down 100 floors. Did you ever complete that? What is that called? People do that on like Twitch. They do speedruns of that tower. No, I've never completed it, but I read up on it. It's like there's a slime on level 100, and you only get to keep like blue chests that you open up, and at the end it gives you a special chest or something. The game also has New Game Plus. Did you know about that? Lufia 2? If you beat it, it kind of opens up New Game Plus where I believe it lets you use, once you get the other characters, it lets you use them whenever you want. A giant slime at the end, yeah. I never beat that. It'd be cool though, because next time I play it, I'm gonna play it on the EverDrive on my SNES, so I'll be able to do save state. David Ward says, I did beat the tower, but the final floor was glitched out. So what happened if it was glitched out? You just couldn't complete it? The map was all messed up. Oh, okay. Glitch Gremlin. Added again, right? The word says could move around but couldn't figure out where to go if there was any treasure. It could be your cart too, right? You may have to clean your cart. You could do that, clean it, and then try again. But of course, you can't save, right? So you gotta go through the tower again. David Ward says, took like 5 hours to get to the final floor. See that? What the fuck? Yeah. I feel that, bro. That sucks. Yeah, like, I've never done that tower, so replaying the game with a mod hack and doing that tower would be pretty cool. Hey, check it out. I got this hardware for my SNES. It's right here. Oh my god, my legs are killing me. I did leg day yesterday. Ugh. Okay, so here it is. So it's called the SNES Game Saver, okay? So this lets you obviously play region-free games, right? So like Japanese games and PAL, but you could do save state on here, right? So you do save state, and then when you're ready, you can save on your cartridge. So it's extremely useful, but it does bug out some games and it'll erase your files, so you gotta be careful. So if you're starting a new cartridge, a new game, like, you could always use this. It's pretty cool. It's a 2022 Game Genie. Well, I got it like 15 years ago or something, so... David Ward says, the tower was awesome, but super hard at the lower level. It's practically unbeatable monsters, so you gotta keep running away, right? Lufia too. So I got my alarm set up for the ad, and I know it's coming up. Okay, so I will be taking a break soon. Because again, Twitch forces affiliates to run ads. I make a whole like 1 to 3 cents per ad, guys. That's how much money I make per ad. And I cannot turn them off. Yeah, big ad money. I think it's a big mistake that Twitch is doing. David Worth says, craft dinner ads get you 1 to 3 cents. Sure, why not? Okay, and we got an ad coming up, so I will be right back. 5 minutes. Okay, we're back. Little Grumman says, I finished my ads just before the break and nonsense. Oops, now Oculus again. So the break took all the ads then. Good, okay. So it seems good. Seems good. Just for today. All the other days, I got it down to a science, the whole Twitch ad thing, right? There's one. Oh. Stupid plants, man. These things love the block. There's this one channel I watch for StarCraft 2 games. Every 15 minutes they run they run an ad, but I got pop-up blocker, ad blocker on my PC, so all I see is their away screen, right? Little Gremlin says, when you inspect walls and there's a family of worms, etc., that's just a cute thing that is from searching it, right? Yeah, so inspecting like tombs or whatever, trees, there'll actually be little animations. There'll be like animals or ghosts. That's just part of the game, yeah. And there should be... Yeah, no, I'm using a guide, so I get everything. And there should be something here, right? Okay, it's actually right here. Could be the other side. What we got here? What we got? I think it's the other side, but it's this square here. Come on, fairies. Why do you guys suck so much? Let's get the bat. And I gotta heal after this. Oh my god, the game's lagging so bad. It's not the stream, guys, it's the game. It's not the console, it's the game. Oh, that's Rhodey. I keep thinking that's Melody at the end. It's because I gave her all those breads. Come on, crit is fucking asshole. Yeah, for example, when we talk about attention to detail from game devs, the devs in this game went beyond for attention to detail. It's all in there, right? Man, this thing takes forever. I think it's a section. It just has so much going on the screen. That's why it's lagging. Hey, Melody, your stuff. So that's a jab. That's what the picture is. I ain't saying the word on Twitch. Twitch is sensitive about certain words. What happened to the music? Can the game not handle the screen and the music at the same time? Nice. Kick his ass. Ugh. Little Gremlin says, I've learned what time it is at night based off of 10-11 p.m. barking from the neighbor dog. The dog just keeping you up? Somebody must be trying to rob their house. Here we go, we got music again. This one's pretty relaxing music too. Little Grandma says, every night they let the dog out and it just barks at a rabbit then. Oh. Dogs love killing shit. So it's actually this one here. Are you serious? Why do you do this to me, game? Do I have the wrong spot? Yeah, I do. I do have the wrong spot. So is there anything here? Let's go back. The dog just barks all night long. Doesn't anybody tell them to shut up? Go at their house? Guys, calm your dog down. It's gotta be this one. Oh my god. Why isn't this working? Other side. It's gotta be the other side. Yeah, whatever. I'll go there in a sec. Little Grandma says the dog is like a keg with legs, and she honestly is a very cool dog, just shitty owners. Yeah, if I ever get a dog, man, it's living outside. It's not coming inside the house. For that reason, I would never get a dog. I'd have to live on a farm or something. I don't like the idea of animals in the house. I've had cats in the past. Never again. They make the house smell weird, and yeah, like the house smells like a cat or a dog, right? And I have allergies. But the idea of a dog, right? It's, to me, a dog is there to warn you from danger, right? So robbers or something. So that's the use of a dog, I would see. Plus, I'm not one for taking walks with an animal. Like, just the thought of that is like, nope, I'm not doing that. So it'd have to be on a farm where the animal can just like run around and roam free and do whatever it wants. Would you look at that? This one was pretty obvious. It's the half-naked dude. Speaking of which, I should be changing my pixies. Oh shit. Look at that enemy. Twin head? What you gonna do, twin head? I attack it, they just look at each other. The fuck? Okay, that's pretty hardcore. Little Gremlin says, so I have a farm, and during the height of the coof, I rebuilt the house. My dog loved roaming, but he would be covered in burrs, thick and mud. I didn't want to clean him an hour a day. The dog must have loved it, right? So you live on a farm, dude. That's awesome. Nice and quiet, right? Except for the dog there. And build your house, man. That's cool. Attack level 1. Uh-oh, it's pumping up. This thing doesn't even have a lower jaw. It just has the upper jaw. Damn. You finish this thing off, guys. Crit? Ah, crap, really? Look at how strong this enemy is. Ugh. Okay, what do you give for all that trouble? 66 experience points. I could have killed 3 pods and gotten the same amount of experience without getting an ass whooping like that. Little Grandma says, I actually don't live there. My wife wouldn't be okay with well water, so I drive out and have knucklehead renters. I get it, I get it. Well water, yeah. Yeah, well water's fine. You just gotta get used to it. I've worked on houses on like farms. They'll have well water, and then when I go to drink it, it kind of smells weird. But then you just get used to it. Okay, oh yeah, so there is something here, I believe. Little Grandma says, yeah, this land's been farmed for 150 years. There's some chemicals. Oh, okay. Like chemicals as in used on the plants? Wow, we are totally full. Okay, I see. Little Grandma says the house was made in 1865. Do you live in the States? $1865. That's a special year. Okay, so I do have to go from there, and then let's go back. Little Grandma says, yep, there was a Civil War conflict partially called Bleeding Kansas. Okay. Yeah, because 1865 is when the American Civil War ended. There's a sweet podcast I was listening to, but then I said, I'll let the podcast end because they're still coming out with episodes. I think they're in the 1864. It's so well detailed, right? It's like a couple who talks about the Civil War, and they've pretty well documented everything. I believe they're both historians. Oh my god, another one of these guys. I'm not fighting this dude. So I got to just over a year of the American Civil War. It's pretty interesting because there's so much going on, right? At that time, right, in Europe, basically what America did in 1776 with their independence, lots of European countries are doing against the empires, right? So what America did, it kind of bled into Europe. Maybe bleed is the wrong word, but it motivated the European countries, and that's how you get the French Revolution. That's how you get the Greek War of Independence and the Bulgarian War of Independence, right? Little Grandma says that dude is scary. I wonder which attacks upper incubus. Yeah, French Revolution. Oh man, the French Revolution and the Napoleonic Wars are so good, so interesting, so interesting. Think there's something here. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, Napoleonic Wars. We get the greatest commander in history showing up. Little Corsican dude leads the French to European domination, then gets ganged up all of Europe, pretty much. Well, except for the lands that like Napoleon conquers, he makes them fight on his side, but it's not like they want to fight on his side. But everybody who's not on his side that he's conquered is fighting against him. So that's why I think Napoleon's so badass. It's like, sure, he got beat at Waterloo, but what is that? Like, entire Europe was fighting him for 20 years? I think it's 20 years. I'm not like a master at all when it comes to history. I'm very newbie, so take everything I say lightly. There's a lot of good podcasts for Napoleonic Wars, but I haven't found any that's been completed. Come on, you stupid pixies! Why won't you attack this? Incubus. Maybe I just gotta use Incubus, like you said, little gremlin. Blech. Yeah, with the American Civil War podcast, what I found interesting is before the Civil War happened, there's this dude called John Brown, and he's an abolitionist, right? He wants to free slaves from slave-owning states. So he's got a very large family, okay? He's got a lot of sons, so he basically grabs his sons, and they go raid a gun depot. But this is the gun depot from the Union, I believe. So he ends up at war with the Union. So when I say at war, it's like just John Brown and his family, okay? Just his sons. And they end up getting like wiped out in this crazy battle. It's like him and his sons are fighting against the Union because he wanted guns to go fight the state, the slave owning states, right? I was like, damn, this guy's badass. Like, what the hell? He did all that? Little Gremlin says most Americans can name more gun companies than Canadian provinces. Well, you guys have gun rights, right? In the US, which not very many countries have those human rights. So America has something very special going on, right? Little Gremlin says, I'm getting bad connection. Sorry, this is nightly. Oh, okay. But I won't get into that because that goes into politics, and I don't do that on Twitch. Twitch is sensitive about that stuff, right? You can always talk about that on Discord. But I love talking about history, right? The latest book I've actually read is, when I say read, it's always audiobooks. I listen to audiobooks. I can't read. I get distracted, and it's all over after that. I can go here. So it's Meditations by Marcus Aurelius. It's basically philosophy and... Little Gremlin. Oh, okay. So I'll go over that. Before the American Civil War began, there's this badass dude called John Brown. He is an abolitionist, so he's against slavery. And he wants to go fight the slave-owning states. He's got a large family, okay? And he's got lots of sons. Like when I say lots, I think he's got like over 10, like around like 20 sons or something. So They go and raid a depot, a gun depot, okay, from the Union, the good guys, right? Because he wants guns to go fight the slave owners. But he gets in a scrap with the Union, and they end up having skirmishes. Him and his sons, right, end up fighting Union soldiers. Skirmishes. So he's losing family members, which are his sons, right? I think he's got like relatives in there too. It's it's like a family business, right? And finally, the Union end up cornering him in this one battle, and they basically make a last stand. They all get wiped out. I'm pretty sure some of his sons may have survived, but just look up John Brown. Is when I heard about it on the podcast, like, God damn, this dude is badass. Like, he's not a state, he's not a country. It's like him and his farm. Him and his farm go and fight, you know? Okay. If you guys just joining in right now, I am doing the graveyard here, and I'm using a guide so I don't miss anything. There's a lot of stuff in this, so I believe I have one more thing to get. Oh my god. I was supposed to switch to Succubus. No, don't. Aw, went ahead and did it. Big breath attack, stinky breath. Almost 70 damage combined. So I always use Arthur to heal. Oh yeah, speaking of which... Oh, okay, so this is why I bring Angel Wings, just in case I do that. So I use too much MP with Arthur, I can't do Egress, but I do have Angel Wings. Yeah, I got extra. Yeah, man, I love history. Specifically history of warfare, not like... There's like history of culture, history of politics, and all that stuff. History of philosophy. It goes like history of warfare, then it goes philosophy, then everything else, right? It's like when I hear Magna Carta and stuff like that, I'm just like, ugh. I wanna hear the ass-kicking battles and stuff like that, right? All the strategies that were used and the mindset. Yeah, so the last book I read, Meditations by Marcus Aurelius. It's basically philosophy about Stoicism. It's like how to live a better life by viewing the world on things that we cannot control. So things that we cannot control, don't worry about them. They are pointless. Can't do anything about it, so don't think about it. Don't waste your energy. Don't waste your thoughts. So for example, when I'm at work, the stuff I'm thinking about is when I'm gonna get home, what I'm gonna do, right? How can I do a little bit more, right? Is it gonna be a gym day? Like today, I want to rest because yesterday I got my ass kicked at the gym, right? Gremlin says, got my router reset. Okay, I see. That'll probably help, right? Yay, it worked! Get him! That was actually pretty good damage. Poison? You poisoned me? Tried on my Genesis earlier. With the SCAR cable. I tried out a bunch of games. I tried Shining Force 2. I tried Castlevania Bloodlines. That looked so nice. I mean, Shining Force 2 doesn't have the greatest graphics, right? So it was fine. But Castlevania Bloodlines looked amazing and sounded amazing. Tried also Ghouls and Ghosts on the Genesis. Looked pretty good. The Gremlin says, I farm about 10 acres, kind of like a greenhouse. My workout is deep knee bends and weed pulling. Okay. That's cool, man. So you get sun, right? You get the nice vitamin D from the sun, fresh air. So, are you a farmer or is that your hobby? Is that gonna work? Yes, good. This is a hell slave. See, let's use this. Brutal fire. Little Grandma says, well, I busted my butt and lost money farming 3 years running it, so had to become one of my jobs. Oh wow, good for you, man. So you gotta do multiple things, huh? Well, that's life, right? If one job doesn't pay the bills, you gotta do two. Yeah, I don't know anything about growing stuff or farming, but maybe when I retire, if I ever retire, I'll try it. I'll grow cabbages. Like, what's his name? Oh, what was the Emperor's name of that? He's the guy who built the walls in Constantinople. I forget his name, but yeah, he just wanted to grow cabbages. Little Gremlin says, the last harvest was sweet. I was able to fix so much busted equipment. Cool, man! That sounds awesome. Just like building something and having it grow. I'm a contractor painter, but I've done like little work like baseboards and crown molding and stuff like that. And yeah, building stuff definitely is rewarding. I realize farming is like different, right? It's you're almost like preparing, and then you got to put in more hard work for the harvest, like you were saying. Did I not get that? Oh, really? So that's how this game works. Okay, so then let's do some of these herbs. Since I have so many. I'll make sure to go back to town. So I'm almost done here. I will egress, go back to town, clear up this inventory, messy ass inventory, right? Get him! No, they missed. I guess worst case scenario, let's say if Arthur didn't have enough MP to egress and I didn't have an angel wing, I could just keep killing enemies till I level up Arthur and then get enough MP. So if he leveled up, he'd give enough MP to actually egress. I'm almost done here. I got three fairies or pixies from this place. Little Grandma says, I helped out a nearby dude by hauling a 30-foot trailer to his house. It unfolds into a full 3 mil making boards, and he has to make firewood so he doesn't sell till winter. Kinda hard to float till payday. Oh wow. That's hardcore living, man. Just the down area left. More nasty enemies, the Reapers. There's also something, right, by putting in hard work and seeing your hard work pay off. There's something about that. Like you can't get that from video games. Sure, it's like I can play this game, I can put in hard work, get 100% file, but at the end of the day, if that file gets erased, like I don't care, because I could always do it again. But it doesn't give that fulfillment, that sense of accomplishment. But doing a job, or for you planting something, would definitely give you that, right? Getting equipment, setting up my retro equipment, organizing my setup, that gives me more of a sense of accomplishment than actually playing the video games. Like this is just me relaxing at that point. It's like a hobby. So I like to do something else on top of playing video games, like going to the gym gives me that sense of accomplishment when I see my shoulders grow, you know, or my arms grow. It's a beautiful thing in life, man. And if you're a farmer, you must have like crazy hands, right? You're like your fingertips must be growing, getting thicker and thicker, right? Little Grumman says, I make a kid help me grow a tomato plant. He needs to learn they don't grow in a supermarket or worse than McDonald's. Yeah, I noticed that with the whole last 2 years when people were like stuck in their house, and I was reading stuff on social media, and people were saying stuff like Oh, you can go buy food at the supermarket. It's like, no, where do you think food comes from? It doesn't grow in the supermarket, right? Oh my god, go away. I don't want to fight these things. Extremely annoying. Little Gremlin says, I have basically had poison ivy for 2 months now. Now, what do you mean poison ivy? You mean plants? Poison ivy plants growing? Or, like, I've never had poison ivy rub against me. How bad is it? Does it, like, mess you up? Oh, look at this. What is this? Graveyard Catacombs. Okay, now, I don't think I could do this part yet. I'm supposed to do this part now. Okay. Okay, so why don't we go do it now? Doesn't seem too big. And there's some good stuff in here. Little Grumman says, they get in where my socks are. Oh shit, like, it's like having your... Have you ever touched your eye after eating jalapeno? Oh yeah, okay, okay. Or going to the washroom after cutting jalapeno peppers. So it just burns. How do you get rid of it? Do you have to wash that area? Definitely gotta make room here. Little Grandma says, most people get a steroid injection. There's creams, but mostly I fall asleep rubbing my legs like a cricket. Wow. It's not bad. Holy shit. Yeah, steroid injections sounds pretty hardcore. Look at these things, man. Shit. I think I run away. Oh, what is this? It's just a statue, huh? Oh my god, no! Little Grandma says this game is not taking it easy on you. This game is not an easy game. It's one of the charms of it. It's hardcore, right? It's you either do or you don't. But I'm making it easy with a guide to get all the items, right? So I don't have to go at the same place like 20 times, like I have in the past. Let's see, so there is something coming up. Oh, what is this? It's a lucky cookie. Secret wall. So to you guys just joining in, I just did the Aborigine Forest. Now I am in the graveyard. So this part isn't too big. Afterwards I'll be going to the mansion. These Reapers though, they're pretty nasty with their blaze too. Nice. That's his third special critical thing. Oh, there it is. That's the first one. Ugh. I'm pretty good though. Like, the game's not taking it easy, but I'm in a good spot where Melody still has tons of MP. I got herbs. I got angel wings. Like, I can last for a while. Heal drops. So those things are what I want to keep. Slowly use up the herbs. And yeah, here. Get it. Should probably start using Rhodey's Blaze more often. Brutal fire. So we got more treasure coming up. Oh, it lived. That's good. Keep attacking. Don't blaze. Don't blaze. Yes. Yes. There's Blaze. Yeah, so I'm finding playing this game on stream, on stream. Since I've already played it, I'm always thinking about what not to talk about, because there's things I could talk about that'll kind of like spoil the game, and I don't like that. The nice thing about antidote level 2 perfect, so I don't need fairy powder anymore. So the nice thing about playing a game I've never played is that I don't think about that. Also, my reactions are probably different, right? Spoilers, schmoilers. Yeah, but I know there's viewers on here that have never played this game or I've never seen it, so I don't want to spoil anything, right? So that's how I'll try to keep my next streams games that I haven't played for that reason. That's why I want to do Dragon Quest VII. It also seems like a really dope game. And it'll be on PlayStation, man. PlayStation with SCART. He's so good. God damn it. Should we fight these things? Let's try it. Let's fight them. Little Grandma says, I talked to a new high school graduate who didn't know Netflix used to mail in DVDs. Yeah, you're totally right. Then the kid basically had to clarify what a DVD was. You had to clarify him what a DVD was? Damn, we're that old, bro? How old are you? I'm almost 40, and I remember a time when internet wasn't around. Like, when I was a kid growing up. Internet came out basically when I was like 15, 16. I was getting to use it. So before that, it was like I was playing outside in the mud, man. Little Gremlin says, "Hey kid, here's a spoiler. Life's gonna crap on you at least 80% of your life." Yeah, that's exactly what it is, man. Life craps on you. You take losses, and you learn from your losses, and you get tougher from your losses, right? It sucks, you know. Those losses really suck, but they kind of like strengthen you up. Letter robe was found. Too many items. What item do I want to discard? Let's do a herb. It's nice that the game gives you that option. It's why I love Jordan Peterson's book so much, 12 Rules of Life. It's pretty much what he talks about, right? It's like hardships and responsibility. And I really got to understand that when I became a father. I was like, holy crap, I got to do more now. What I'm doing and what I did before is not enough. I'm going on break, guys. I'll see you soon. Okay. Tomorrow's gonna be way better, guys, with the whole ad thing. Today got screwed up a little bit. Damn, that looks so good. Scart is the way to go. Scart is the way. So. Almost done this dungeon, anyways. Gotta go back to map. Okay. Huh? What the hell? Oh, let's go back. There's a part here. Okay. I'll tell you this. If you guys play this and you go through this dungeon enough times, you'll find everything. But it's going to take you a long time. I believe we got one kill here. Ooh. Get him. Very nice. Okay, so we're going through our MP, but it's not a big deal. Quick chicken. Oh, we got too much stuff. Puts it back. Puts the chicken back. That's hilarious. Let's use this. I don't want to get rid of too many things, right? Because I want to sell everything. That quick chicken will go to Melody. So where is this other item? It's like it's here. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's not an item. We're actually just over halfway done. Table word says quick chicken classic shining item. Absolutely. I think Shining Force 1 was just a leg. This one, it's entire chicken, which has something in common with Castlevania games, where you find chickens on walls and stuff, like roasts. Then you just eat like wall meat. The hell? Door. It says to open this door, you must fight the Clockwork Knight. Oh shit! So I can't complete the rest. Okay. Clockwork Knight is in the mansion. Let me just check. So, am I done for now? Yeah, I'm done for now. Okay. Let's go back to town. I believe this brings me to the beginning. Yeah. I'll use the other one. Got a bunch of shit to sell now. Let's hit the N. Then items, shop. Good morning, I hope you slept well. Let's run into town. Okay, time to sell a whole bunch of stuff here. She's got something, right? Oh, wow. Oh, that's right, that's right. I sold her that. This roll crest. Forget who that's for. Yeah, let's sell all this stuff. Circlet. I think her other one should fetch a good price. $240, that's not bad. I'm selling these. I'll keep one. Yeah, $75 each, right? That adds up when you sell multiple ones. Why is it quick chicken? Why not like quick broccoli or quick zucchini? Why quick chicken? More circlets. Rahizi says, I mean, is it better than Nimble Onion? Remember Shining Force 3 had Nimble Onion? And I think it was like, it wasn't an onion, it was something else. Oh, the pepper. You know, the running pepper or whatever, pimento. They called it onion. I thought that was pretty funny. And here it is, like, this looks like garlic, right? Arcane garlic, okay. Okay. I think that armor is for him. Just one sec. I'll try to equip it. Now, who's that for? Is it even useful? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, hell no. That's getting sold. $300. Nice, nice. 525. Let's do it. Do I have anything else? Nothing. Okay, so all I gotta do is... Oh! This thing, yeah. Sword. That's new sword now? Yeah. Right, okay. Ooh, nice. I wonder how much money I got. 16,000, yeah, it'll be pretty useful for the next spot. Okay. So I don't even need herbs. Let's throw this on Rhodey. It's perfect. Okay, now I'm gonna save. I'm gonna try to use some of these items. Just cluttering up my inventory. And there's no storage in this game, man. They should have done like a box at church or something, like a chest that the priest holds beside him, where he could store your items. Because I'll be getting more mithril as well, and that's going to be pretty annoying, just holding on to that mithril. And the mithril shop doesn't open up till, I think like, till 2/3 of the game. Okay, so I'll be doing some resetting here. Hopefully not too many. Critical. So I want to give this to Arthur. 5. I want 5. Ugh. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure the stat based, the non-HPMP values are 5 and HPMP is like 8. Oh man. It'll be fine. As long as my console's not powered off for too long. The internal watch battery is always powered on, right? Copy. Like there's room on the hard drive. The Sega Saturn internal hard drive barely has any room. You're allowed like 1 game. Fuck off. I don't know how much you guys enjoy this, but I know I don't enjoy it, but I keep doing it. This is what you gotta do, man. In the old days, this is how we did it. And the problem with the Sega Saturn, so Sega Saturns are pretty expensive now, right? There's that. On top of that, you need to get Action Replay to save your game, okay? It goes in the back of the system. It's a cartridge. And they're pretty damn expensive. And sometimes they don't work. Like, I'm on my second one here. The first one just crapped out on me. kept it though. Oh my god. Is it like RNG based where I gotta move or something? And yes, this is a real action replay. You can insert codes in. Cheat. Okay. Maybe I just gotta move to change the RNG. There you go. Now I save, right? I move on to the next item. Hopefully I hit a 5. Move on to the next item. Basically, Arthur and Melody carry the whole game. Arthur is your damage dealer slash dungeon healer, right? So you can heal in battle, but you don't want to heal in battle with him. You want to use his healing outside of battle, since he gets quite a bit of MP, right? Breath defense values, yeah. Magic defense value. That's what I'm wondering about. Let me use up the other items first. 5. Come on, give me 5. Ugh. By the way, here is my game. See here, this is my Shining in the Wisdom. It's a lovely game. Look at that box art. Not sure if it's broken. No, it's not. This is actually one of the ones I have in good shape. I got Shining Force 3 CD in there because I have a loose CD of it, right? So I just swapped it out with Shining in the Darkness. Or Shining in the Holy Ark. Shining, shining, shining. Yeah, if I don't use those stat items, then my space is just gonna get less and less and less, and it's gonna be pretty annoying going through dungeons. Give me a 5. Almost the end of the month. This town is so laggy. Give me a 5. Give me a 5. Yes! Okay. That's good. Next. Let's go save. What else do I have on Roadie? Got these lucky cookies, right? What does luck do? I got no clue what luck does. That's the issue. Okay, so there's magic defense. There's breath defense. What does technique do? I got no clue what technique does. Agility. I know what agility does. Basically technique and luck. I don't know what they do. So why don't I save my lucky cookies? Then I could at least go and do some research on the internet. I'll use these up. Oh nice, I could just press LNR. Beautiful, beautiful UI here. So I'm wondering if I should give the defense items to Melody or Arthur. I don't think Arthur needs it. I mean, like, look at his defense and HP, right? Yeah, I'll give him to Melody. Let's save and repeat the process. I'm definitely giving the honey to Melody. She needs all the MP she can get, right? Ooh, that's horrible. 5, so it goes 5 to 8 MP that you can get off of the honey. I'm not sure, like it could go up to 10, but I don't know. I know 8's the highest I've seen. So to you viewers who just joined in, I am resetting and using stat items here. Yep, fun, fun. My inventory got cluttered up. Stat items. I gotta use them up. Make some room. Yeah, because I got the absolute worst value with the honey. Give me 8. Ugh, come on. Eight means Melody gets 4 more heals, right? It's like 10 p.m. I found out something crazy that magnets don't go well besides CRT TVs. It actually screws up the image hardware inside the CRT TV and permanently damage TV over time. So, for example, if you want to use speakers for your CRT, you gotta make sure to get magnetically shielded speakers. So I've been looking for some free ones on Craigslist. Give me like 8. Give me 8. Give me 8. Give me 8. So slow. Oh my god, I keep getting 5. It's just bad RNG. Maybe talking to her will change the RNG. Four MP, even worse. Gotta keep resetting and doing these stat items. Pretty annoying. So this action replay is what I use to save my games. So if you have a Sega Saturn, you gotta get action replay. Or else good luck saving your games. Unless you play one game, and then you could just use a watch battery. Probably last you a year. Give me 8 points. Give me 8 points. Oh my god, this is so bad. Same with the Sega CD. To say with the Sega CD, you gotta put a cartridge in the Genesis slot, right? And the Sega CD basically is like a parasite on the Genesis, and it uses the cart to save the games. How slow this is. That's brutal, man. I'll even take a 7. But nothing less than a 7. You guys want to see something cool? So since I'm playing on a CRT, I get scan lines, right? This is a CRT. But the retro thing that I'm using, yes. Get scan lines, okay? So check this out.
Sonic software planning.
It looks horrible on mine, on my CRT, but like you guys will get it, okay? Check it out. This is like 25%. More scan lines, 50%. 50%. 100% scan lines, right? Pretty cool, right? I turn them off though. Yeah, this is the RetroTink 5X. If you guys are doing retro gaming on consoles, definitely check it out. It's pricey, but worth it. It improves everything about the game by a lot. Give me an 8. Give me an 8. Oh shit! Fucked up my lights. It's hilarious. My remote control for the for the RetroThink 5X actually switches the lights. That's hilarious. It happened before. Okay, so let's do this right again. Oh man. Blinded by the light. Where's my... There it is. Let's go in my pocket.
Sonic software planning.
Oh yeah, something else about the action replay. You can play region lock games. So Japanese, PAL, they all work. Kind of coming to my wits' end here. Yeah, that's it, man. That's it. Let's save. Let's perma-save and then let's raid. If you guys want to stick around, we'll go to another channel. I want to actually try something first. Before we raid, I want to try a Japanese game. So I was told this can play region free, like it's basically region free. Let's try the Fantasy Star.
Sonic software planning.
So this is Fantasy Star Collection for the Sega Saturn, Japanese. Let's see if it works. So I'm just here trying this. I'm off camera, but I'm not going anywhere. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, as you see, when I turn off the power, it basically reset the console because the watch battery ran out of juice, right? So if I were to do that, I would have lost my save file. Shining the Holy Ark. I'll show you guys. See, it's gone. Wow, Japanese games work. Isn't that great? I could literally burn this game, patch it up, play it if I wanted. Sega Ages. Look at this. It's the collection. Okay, let's go back. Is there an intro or something? 1998. That's crazy, man. So the Saturn came out in 94. By 98, I think the Dreamcast came out in 99. Even in Japan, right? Yeah, so this was at the end of the Sega Saturn art gallery. It's in English. Movie gallery. Movie gallery. It's the fucking commercials? Oh, I've seen these because I've seen a lot of videos on. I've seen a lot of videos on Fantasy Star on YouTube. Sega. Pretty cool, right? Fantasy Star 2. 16-bit RPG. Sega. I love these Japanese commercials. Our commercials here were just full of attitude. Dude, man. Straight from the 80s and 90s, dude. Oh my god. This looks so cool. Damn, so I could literally buy Castlevania Japanese, Castlevania Symphony of the Night Japanese, Ogre Battle Japanese, and burn them. Right, buy the actual copies, burn them, and then translate them. Would work.
Option. Art gallery. Illustration.
Like in Japanese and English. I got that cart. Official art. Oh, there's Nova. Is that Nova? Best tune. Best Fanstar tune. Nero, that's Alice's bro. Gets murdered. Oh, Tillon. Wasn't he Thor? In English? Lutz. Oh, that's a Japanese name. Oh, that's why he's called Lutz? In Fanstar 4? Because I think in the US version, he's called Nova. Well, I want to see all this stuff now. Oh, yeah. So I do own the games, all the games in Japanese. And yes, a lot of this art is actually in the book, in the game. Because unlike the American versions, the actual games, the Japanese games, have a bunch of like posters and all sorts of stuff in the actual game. Dedicated healer, double shield. Yeah, that's what the game looks like. Oh, portraits, look at this. Brings back memories, man. Yep. That's the game. Oh, this audio. Memories. Look at his art. So good, right? This game is definitely the weakest in the series. Like, still a decent RPG. Just bland. Cool concept, though, with the whole generation thing. Siren. Miyu. Lina. Marina. I think that's one of the wives you can pick. So to you guys just joining in, I pretty much ended playing Shining the Holy Ark. I thought I would throw in my Japanese version of Phantasy Star Collection here just to try it out, right? If Japanese games work, and they do work with the action replay. So just looking at this game here, cool artwork, right? If you guys know Phantasy Star, it's a wonderful series. This is the artwork for Phantasy Star 3. And the mighty Phantasy Star 4. Let's check it out. Oh, no way. This is like a comic. 167, yeah, I'm not going through that. Look at that art, man, for the box. Just look at the like first 10. Yeah, this art is great. Oh, cool. So that first, that's first Mew. That's from Phantasy Star 2, and then that's Mew from Phantasy Star 4. Okay. Well, let's try out one of the games. Oh wait, that's the art gallery. I was like, damn, that's how the game starts. Too bad we didn't get this on the Sega Saturn here, man. Oh, cool. Okay. For sure, all the games are in here, unlike Phantasy Star Collection on Game Boy Advance, which we never got for. What does this mean? Load? New game unload? Probably. I don't read Japanese, guys. I don't know anything about Japanese language. Oh, really? It's got like borders around the edges. Well, it sounds amazing. So that's Alice's brother. She finds him murdered. I forget what he tells her, but basically leads her quest, right? Do the stuff, Alice. Do the stuff. Oh man, this brings up memories. That's my stats, I guess. Let's go get in the battle. Looks like an emulation of the game. Oh, dude. I'm gonna end up dying. Yeah. Look at how hard this enemy is. This is how the beginning of the game is. You need to find the cat, I believe. Oh man, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, I lived. Right. When you finish the battle, you get an option of the chest. Always open it. I got some money. I die. Can I exit? No. Okay, guys. Let's go raid somebody. Pretty neat that Japanese games work. That's awesome, because I do have also the Langrisser games. Like a Saturn. Okay, let's see, who can we raid? Cosmic, you said you'd be playing the RPG. It's playing Warhammer. Pretty Brad. He's playing Super Mario Maker 2. I don't know, just not a fan of Warhammer. I get it though, people love that game. Got a total cult following. Okay guys, see you on the other side. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Hopefully no issues with my PC. I'll be getting some fans. That's just the way that the world rolls, right? Oh, Brad's been playing for like 3 hours. Wow. Yeah, he's usually on when I play. Just waiting for the transfer. Error. That's it, huh? Okay. Okay, guys, catch me tomorrow 6 p.m. Pacific, and I will see you then. Have a great night.